Come on, do it! And Hababa. Hello. Welcome to Hababa time.
Oh, I'm strippity stretching. Ugh.
As you can probably guess by seeing that I am online with Final Fantasy XIV online, this is gonna be a bit of a low-key stream. We've had Charlie over as a guest for a while, and it's been very high energy around. Not like high energy in the sense that we were bouncing around and doing a bunch of things, but high energy in the sense that, you know, things are different. There's something new to observe everywhere. And so I am what you would call tired. But that being said, I am here to hang about, play a game, chill with y'all. Wherever y'all may be, I see a leggy and a bananas in the chat. I might open up my voice call this time. I'm not sure. I haven't been having like any guests, even like trusted guests recently, but I might. It's a thing. I'll be thinking about it. I feel like whatever silliness was going on in my head with wanting to be so antisocial is starting to fade, which would be nice if that was true. Hello, Kieran Dirk. We're just staring at some booba. That's the correct way to be. But most importantly, the most correct way to be is fucking hydrated, y'all. So Kieran Dirk, I hope you are ready to drink some heckin' water, because there is absolutely nothing more important than filling yourself with the sweet, sweet embrace of Mother Nature's mist. Oh, that is water. We are going to be extra hydrated this stream because I have been bad about hydrating in the past few days. So chat, we are now the Slurp Squad, or the hydration squad, and we're all individually slurpers. I don't know, don't worry about it. It will be something that we continue throughout the stream to keep me and you fully hydrated. And it will be incredible. I am forcibly utilizing my stream for intense self care. Intense self-care is what we're doing. And I'm taking you with me. What else do I usually do? Usually I start up and I say hi in a bunch of different ways. Oh, there is something that's important. Okay. So something that's been weird that I want to discuss before we get started is I don't know if alerts are working. And I want to say that they are, because I can see that Big Cave Monster's name appeared down at the bottom there. But I started up OBS and that was not there. And when I tried to log in to Stream Elements, it gave me a 404, as in saying that Stream Elements' entire website simply did not exist.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
So that was a bit worrisome. Sound alerts like that go through a different program, so if you use like bits or points to redeem them, your little gulps, that will be just fine. And thank you for calling me cute, Leggy. You are also cute. I am simply unsure of if like raids, follows, subscriptions, all of that might not give me alerts. And in fact, certain bit things are like the bits that you just put in raw, those should give me alerts through Stream Elements, but might not be doing it today, which is a bummer because I watched the Pinocchio movie that's bad to watch recently, and there's a new bit redeem at I think 300 bits, which I'm not going to encourage you necessarily to hit, but it's there, maybe. I couldn't check because Stream Elements is down. But yeah, very interesting. Also, I have a new sound alert just down there, down in the sound alerts panel. If you look below the stream, I'm moving my mouse to show you that it's down there. It is down there. And you will be able to see what I'm talking about. Unless you're on mobile, well, I guess that would be around here-ish, maybe? Excuse me, what? How bad was it? It just wasn't allowing me to do anything. Like, if you're talking about Stream Elements, yeah, there was nothing. Like, Stream Elements, for all intents and purposes, did not exist to me. And it wasn't a thing, like an issue of clearing my cache or anything, because I logged in on different browsers, and I got the same result. So, I don't know what was going on there. Hopefully it's fixed. Oh, the Pauly Shore Pinocchio movie. Pauly Shore Pinocchio was quite bad. It was nonsensical. No character had any motivation for anything they were doing, except one of them had motivation at the very, very end. You had no sense of how much time was passing the entire time, so you didn't really get to build up any sort of tension about Pinocchio wanting to leave and his dad not wanting him to be gone. Just very odd. People get, like, angry with each other and have, like, little petty arguments all the time for things that I don't understand. Like, it didn't make sense. But like, there's furries in it. Like, I don't know if that's a spoiler, but I didn't think there'd be furries in the movie. There's 2 of them that I remember. And, one of them has a gun, which I very much enjoyed. Yeah, I do recommend that you watch Pauly Shore Pinocchio, but holy shit, it's a skiddy of a time. Was it better or worse than Hoodwinked? Oh, that's... Hoodwinked has a plot. Hoodwinked has a plot that's easy to follow and naturally progresses. So I would say maybe Hoodwinked is better. Hoodwinked also has a distinct visual style, even though it's not great animation, so to speak. Like, by the standards of what we see as animated movies, Hoodwinked does what it does on purpose, and Pauly Shore Pinocchio feels like it's just kind of... like it is kind of raw exactly what it is. Like, they just hired artists to make the story and didn't think about cohesiveness. There's a part where they're sitting in front of a fountain, and the fountain is literally like one of those big, like, courtyard fountains, understand? So it's like spraying up water and shit. Literally, the water texture, or the water, like, what do you call that? Not like blend shape. You know, the physics element that is the visual, like, it is the water, is the same kind of water that furries use to simulate busting a huge nut. So it just wasn't good. Like, sitting in front of that fountain and, like, getting splashed by it, my brain was, like, shooting off all sorts of sirens, like, this is not correct. This feels very incorrect. Why is water in a fountain, like, goopy and viscous? This looks so wrong. This looks incredibly wrong. And now that I've said that, hopefully none of you, if you watch the movie, can unsee that, because it stuck with me. But yeah. What this is? Pauly Shore Pinocchio, Charlie's Visit. Charlie went home today. I don't know if I specifically said that, but we said bon voyage to Charlie on a train. Sent her off in business class, not coach. So she has more legroom, and more access to neat little things that'll make the ride more bearable, but it's still way too long of a ride. So we're gonna have her come on a plane again if she ever wants to visit once more. But yeah, Zeonite Shard, yes, it looked very much like that. So quite a problem. But I do digress entirely. It is time to play Final Fantasy XIV, and I am going to start by apparently staring at Minfilia's breasts. I had logged out sitting in this chair, and when I took too long to start up stream, I logged in and sat in this chair, and I took too long to start up stream. It moved me, and so I was like facing this way, and I was like, oh, haha, what if I could get him to look at the boobs? I am shocked at how much I can actually get him to look at the boobs. They're not on the same eye line at all. But yeah, hey Minfilia, let's chat. Well, I've stood up. I am above you now. Tell me what you need. Gonna go fail at making pasta. Yo, Leggy, I hope you have a good pasta time. I look down upon your booba.
Requests our assistance.
Okay.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
I'm so curious what accent they were going for with her. It's hard to place. Like, it's definitely like Queen's English, but like where?
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
That's right, baby. Look, I'm marrying one. Kobolds can go whack.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
I have an assumption that was supposed to be a reference to when Final Fantasy XIV first released.
The Maelstrom's help
Before
is
the
of
realm
course
was reborn.
appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I don't use steel, I use a book.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Then why are we talking about it?
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldevian.
That's how you pronounce
and
his
Alcino
stupid
if you
name?
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
I'm still gonna call him Urinagen. Urinagier.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May...
Me? Okay. Hibbity bibbity. Let's get out of here. Speak with the Rashadriki. What is that even? It's in Limsa Laminsa. Well then, let's go home. Whoosh. Hello, Kaizen, and hello, Primal Tanuki. Welcome the heck in to the stream. And y'all better get hydrated if you're going to be up in here, because we are wet in this stream. We're wet and wild and full of drippy goodness. Ugh. Oh!
Fluffy_scals cheered X10. Yip 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 IP yip 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 yip. Are we getting wet in here?
We are getting wet in here. Thank you, Remy, for confirming to me that Stream Elements is actually working. I sort of had no way of knowing before. So the game is slightly loud. About there might do. Okay. Got any thoughts on dinner? I feel bad for not eating leftovers, but we have 2 different kinds of pizza as leftovers, and that feels slightly worse. So thoughts on dinner? What do you think of that? Hiya, Mr. Barry. Hello, Ware Commander. How are you doing? Besides fucking cute. I'm gonna eat a big old potato for dinner. A barbecue potato. That doesn't sound bad at all. Yeah, I mean, I figured you meant stuffed. Always cute. You are too, though. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I do my best. Alright, literally, where am I going? The upper decks, then. Cool. I should use the Aethernet. I'm still remembering how to play this game. I need to fucking make some progress, because I do want to get somewhere in it. Upper decks, let's go to the F Castle. I need to figure out butt. Also this. Well, I am proud to say, We're Commander, that figuring out butt is far easier than figuring out food. Unless they're one and the same. In that case, there's a lot of, like, you know, you have to wait for the right mood and get consent, and then like make sure everybody's properly prepared. It can be a bit of a hassle to start that up, but you know what? It's always worth it in the end. The things you work for, sometimes the best things around. There's a good delivery service for that. You have a delivery service for butt? That's incredible. Alright. Oh, cutscene time. I bet you're not going to be voice acted.
Well, to save you, Private Breaker! The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It's as we told the antecedent, the kobolds will once again summon Titan. A little over a moon ago, we were in to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogohormo. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal.
Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Bearcare. Right proud I am to call you one of our own.
Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Kumbo personally.
We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this first time we have had to assess the primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned, but they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. We thought not to prepare ourselves for this in the 5 years that passed, but rather to send you an email when it happened, and we were very scared.
Fluffy _ scales cheered X10. Yip 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 yip. I will summon a primal. You can't stop me here.
You can't stop me here. What about Arby's nuts? Arby's would be okay. Yeah, I need to figure this out. What food do I just straight up want? What food do I want? I think I would like to eat a big nard. Chipotle? Whoa, I actually very much dislike Chipotle. And it's one of those restaurants that I don't remember why I dislike them, which means something is up. There's foul play. There's foul Chipotle. Restaurants. I am not necessarily against fast food. I know there's something I'm forgetting. There's a restaurant that's like screaming my name, like, please remember me! And it's just not coming to mind, and I feel so guilty for not knowing what it was. Heck. It fucking Wendy's? You fucking Wendy's! Wendy's is more okay than Arby's. I'm taking a quick look at DoorDash to see if I can jog my memory. I'm sure this is incredible to listen to, chat, so I am proud to be bringing you this content. I'm doing my best not to say Panda Express. Is it something that's like healthy? No. I'm searching healthy and nothing is really coming. Ugh. Some of the restaurants and in the healthy section are not healthy, dude. Are you kidding? Corner Bakery, we haven't done them in a while. Let me look at what Corner Bakery has. Because you're right, we haven't gone there in a while. No, I don't want them. Yeah, I made the executive decision just now because a timer in my head ran up. Wendy's. Get Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. Wendy's. I'm a healthy meal, high in fiber, because all the fluff. Yeah, that's a lot of fiber, Kaizen. We'll see about it. I'll start eating you, and if I'm not sure what to do, I might just stop. Chicky Sando fries drink nugs. Yes. Oh, Remy, you don't know how badly I'm craving a burger right now. It's painful. Oh, I want a burger so much. A Beyond Burger? Where would you even get that? Also, just to move on the conversation a little bit.
I hope you're right. The situation's far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did the Thalasses Cressy make a pact with the based men that each would be kept to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown.
Oh damn, is she telling off the fucking admiral? That's hot. Little Big has a Beyond Burger. Oh, okay, yes. Little Big Burger. Yeah, that'll do perfectly. I want Little Big Burger with a Diet Coke and their stinky fries and ketchup. Yeah, yes, that should be good. You just don't like limbs of politics. That's neat. I like that she's the designated person for this area, and she's like, yeah, it fucking sucks here. That's how I feel. That's how I feel representing Americans. Thank you, Remy.
I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Estola.
Shut the fuck up. She's right. Now, just because I'm a stinky little bitch doesn't mean that makes a difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords?
My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa-Lamensa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern.
Already we have observed disruptions of the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust that you trust me? Do you have trust in me? 'Cause I trust you. Okay. Thanks. Ah, good God. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. Bye.
That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer baby. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, it'd be wise to learn all we can about our foe. and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It's said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, you may ask him more. I, meanwhile, will seek his fellows.
The comparison to America is honestly not far off. Yeah. I mean, we're an uber successful, uber boastful, like, land of piracy. Like, we may not be, like, thematically pirates, but America does sort of tend to show up places, point weapons at people, and say that what they found is theirs. So, shrug? Oh, perfect. I'm right there. Plover, hello, hello, hello. Welcome the heck on into the stream. I am doing incredibly. I am awaiting a burger to devour. And I'm excited about it. Also, Plover, that sound of rushing water reminds me, if you're gonna be here in this stream, you're gonna have to get to drinking. Everyone here could use some hydration, so what about it? Let's fucking go. Join the hydration squad, get your bottles up, take a sippy. It's good for you. It'll make you feel big and strong. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, Plover, Kazan is talking about America. We learned how to be bad from Great Britain. And then we said, oh, Britain is terrible. Because they have a king, right? Am I right? We're not gonna do specifically that one thing. And then the rest is history. And stolen histories. Oh my god! I was just thinking up a voice for this guy and then fucking Behemoth tracks in. Holy shit, that was a sight. How did he even fit in the door?
Lay down your burden, son. Come drink a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find you a lass or three. You gonna say something, adventurer, or just keep staring? Huh? You wanna know about the company of heroes? Ah, hell. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Trackshaw was one of the company's best axemen. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Gahahaha! I bet you expected me to be wearing, like, literally anything at all. Nope. Why don't you reach that hand directly forward? Let me guess. You mean Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him 3 days and nights. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh. What's that look about? I'm a hero, you know. The people around here sing my praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used.
Yeah.
Puh. Well, too bad, because I'm not feeling charitable now. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill south of here? Do that, and then we'll talk. And then I'll put on pants. Maybe.
It's interesting how this game will have you level up like greatly and then just totally send you back down to killing rats again. Da, 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 da. Somehow these rats are really strong now. I need to summon my carbuncle. Gonna kill that rat. Gonna kill the rat. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Nice. Oh, Rat King. That's not what those look like. Nice. Spoiler, they never put on pants. Ass out. Saw a joke about that on Twitter recently. Final Fantasy XIV is, oh no, gotta kill a Titan. Also, wash my dirty socks, please. Yeah. It's very much what the experience of this game is.
So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle of putting on pants. You're still asking about how I beat Titus? I don't know. That was a pretty risky strategy. Only a veteran of 10-score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I really do, but unless you prove we have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't do in good conscience a damn thing. At the very least, I need you to be capable of slaying a Gabu. Or a Gubu. Come to think of it, that's not a bad idea. These creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you go down there and kill one, huh? You know, when you fart in one of these leather jockstraps, it just kind of hits the chair below you and then it flies right out because there's nothing to catch it. There's no denim or anything to stop it.
This is the start of the Titan arc, which used to be much longer, but they cut out some of the quests when Endwalker came out. I'm so happy. Wait, when Endwalker came out? Not when Shadow the Hedgehog came out? I need to swift cast. It fucking hit him. Oh, that sent a shock through his body, damn. Kaizen, thank you so much for simulating the fart that our good friend in here was talking about. I really do appreciate you blasting gas all over the stream. I hate that. That was a bad way to say it. That's just terrible.
You again? Well, then the Goobo's dead? didn't think you had it in you. Still, you look forever and a day to get the job done. I'm not sure if I should tell you our secrets.
Oh my god. None of this is really great. How do I... Let's try it on. That looks stupid. I want it. They did a first pass in Shadowbringers and pruned more in Endwalker 2. Interesting. Okay. So, I'm actually going to play less quests in the stream character than I did on my first character. Because I remember with Titan you had to like... Wasn't it the Titan quest? You had to like go make wine or some shit? Like just something entirely unrelated? Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot.
As I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Tatus, but maybe if I slew,
Tractrom, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Goobu had better be dead.
Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had my word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two with my trusty axe.
Is that a fact? And what will your friend say if I ask him?
He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Remember that big fart let you smell?
Tell me true, was it he who slew the Goobu, or you?
What are you saying? It's me. I'm the finest axeman ever.
Some primal youth fought, drink, sought, and dream, blah, 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 blah. A company of heroes slew Titan, you half-wit.
Well, I see, Tatus was what me and the lads would call him.
That's the biggest load of shit I ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Lamentian way. If you did slay the Goobu, you may consider your contract revoked. Oh, if you didn't. I don't know, man. I'm going outside now. Had to go make wine, get a sandworm meat from Thanalan, get cheese from a goblin, build a feast. So, is none of that in the game? I guess we'll find out, actually. Let's go. First man to smash his boulder will be judged. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. That's very funny. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. I like this music. Also, this is such an unfair way to determine who did something. Like, I might be super special poggers, but that doesn't mean that I killed the Goobu. Yeah, hit me, who cares? And swift cast. Oh, I already did it.
Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my honest lesson, I have.
Save your blubbering, Tractor. I should have known.
Mercy, I didn't want to deceive you. It's just that I kept getting turned away by the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. The last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and you really care about this, so I'm not going to skip any of it.
Alright, speak with that guy in Costa del Sol. A hydrate from Kazin? It's time to fucking hydrate, y'all. Yo, if you're here, you're in the hydration squad, you've got to take some water and guzzle it right now. I'm watching and I know if you do it or not. Be sure to slam that water only half as hard as you slam the like button. You don't want to overhydrate, know what I mean? But do slam the like button, please. I'm desperate. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want any bots in the hydration station. Get the fuck out of here. You're not a real slurper. Yo, you look hydrated as fuck. You're blue.
You want to slay the Lord of Crags?
We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Laments are depending upon us.
You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Go make me some wine!
Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus he was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and we've taken every precaution. I promise you, he's the man for the job!
A man who cannot be tempered. Not quite the man for the job. Listen, the company of heroes fought and felled primals, and we didn't wear shirts at any point during that. But each victory was bought with lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you'll succeed.
Believe what you will. I'm gonna fucking try, bitch. Though our lives will be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan.
You're passionate, I grant you that. I don't know why I'm arguing with you, considering that we do need someone to kill Titan, and you are offering, and I don't know you, so it sorta seems like it's only in my best interest to say yes. But to be plain, I don't want to give your lives in vain. At the very least, I gotta know that you're more than common adventurers. So go slay some rats, then a gooboo, then a rock.
Shut the fuck up. We don't have time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy's literally right behind you. Right now! Wah!
Oh shit! Alright, so he's not budging.
It pains me to admit, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to this man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see that the remaining preparations are done.
Leaving the dirty work to others, very well.
I'm not listening to you. Go be straight and say somewhere else.
I'm just to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Titties equal chest armor. Floof chest is fancy chest armor. Supreme armor. Alright, Kazin. If you have fluff on a big strong chest, I guess that means you're stronger than ever. You can break diamonds with that thing. A Nyx has been prowling around the beach to the east, as you can imagine. He doesn't want them there. Lure it out. Slay the Nyx and bring me its leg. Come on, dude. Bring me a leg already. Alright, time to get hydrated. Hydrate faster. Get over here, baby.
I'm gonna put this real fatty fish on the ground. I sure hope no Nyxes show up. That'd be so scary. I said I sure hope no Nyxes show up. That'd be so scary.
Huh. Well, I guess they're actually not.
Oh my god!
I'm not Kazin. I know you're not Kazin. I'm saying that Kazin is fluffy and strong. Look, Plover, if you've got big, absolutely diamond hard tit muscles, then I accept that, but I'm not sure how floofy you are. You returned with new woodles? How are the new woodles? Did you actually make them really well? Because I believed in you, I hope you know. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? No, but here's its leg. You must think I'm overly cautious, but blah 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 blah. Two highly distinguished individuals are going to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Good wants to welcome them in an elaborate banquet. But what the fuck? But while money is no object, not everything Master Good desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an exotic feast, and so Combo, your mission is to sell the rare ingredients that it requires. Naturally, such fine dining is suitable wine, and buy the best there is. However good the plate as it is, it'll be a long and arduous Camp Tranquil. What? Are you skipping my text? Let's just take a little look here. Oh. Oh, I see. Wonderful. Let's go to Quarry Mill. Have you ever heard of just putting butter and Parmesan on noodles? Yeah, it sounds great. I've had just noodles with butter, and that's pretty fucking good. If you mix in just the right amount of Parmesan with just the right amount of pasta, the high quality butter, just the right consistent temperature, Parmesan will turn into a creamy sauce. Mine turned into a giant blow at the bottom of the bowl. Oh. Well, Leggy, I hope you are scooping up that blob with your noodly nudes. Look, all of us have been in that situation at one time or another. This tree is alive. That's unsettling. It has arms and a face. Why have I never noticed this? Azro says Dibj. Azro? Azra, love you. Hello. I'm happy you're here. I love Division. Good to hear. Disorderly adventurer. Whoa, sounds like some kind of a shit I don't care about. Azra, how you doing? And what are you up to? And hi. I know you play Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't know why I bring it up, but only that I wanted to talk about it. Decompressing after a long day of work and stream. Hell yeah. Decompress the fuff out of yourself. Stay still, lay down, cry if you need to. Landadell!
Do you require my assistance, adventurer? So, that you want an egg? You need...
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. I have run into a bout of no funds-itis, and my 14 sub decided to attempt to happen during this time. Oh no. Big sad. I apologize, Azra, on behalf of Final Fantasy XIV. Where do chocobos come from? Chocobos come from eggs. And when you whistle, they come from the bushes. Ever vigilant, always following from a safe distance. And as soon as you whistle for them, they pop out and jump onto your butt.
Let me be clear. This business between you and me, and the captain, must remain a secret. See, I don't regret spending time with my company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting people, and killing them. Oh, especially killing. Alas, Grenadians are by and large an unforgiving lot. Dito here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities that are so cool. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by talking to people, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang them from the nearest heavens pillar, which is something I assume I can do, because I'm a shithead. What are you waiting for? This perfectly good egg. Go get it. Bwahaha! Ha 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 ha!
Apology accepted. I smamensh. Why does one need a monthly sub to play this? Because without a monthly sub, it wouldn't be an MMO successfully. Unless it was Guild Wars. Which seems very successful, but I'd never hear people playing it. Except Bananas, who's really cool. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna take this egg. That is a really big thing. I'm gonna kill it with my magic. Hit 3 and then I hit 4 and then I jump out of the way. Didn't jump too fast. It's kicking my ass. Just kidding, it died. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So, the idea is that MMOs were the biggest video games with the most content ever created back when they were made. And the subscription model was sensible because every month that you played, the idea is that you're playing as much content in an MMO as you could play in any given, like, mainstream game for the same, like, or for that same amount of time. Know what I mean? So, like, let's say in 2004 when WoW came out, you could have bought Jak and Daxter on the PS2 and played that. You would be done with that game 100%ed, probably in about 20 days if you just sat there and played it. I mean, obviously considering like going to school or work and eating and like hanging out with friends, you just come back and play Jak and Daxter naturally for 20 days. You would have it just totally done. So with an MMO, that 20 days will get you through like a decent few good areas, and you'll clear a whole bunch of stuff and make it through like a whole lot of spaces. But the average player isn't going to beat an entire expansion that fast. And there's so much to do and so much socialization because it's also a social service. So like, yes, you're playing alone, but you can play with friends, and you can play with friends all around here. You don't have to worry about your instance unless you get into a certain instance quest, which is really annoying. And like, dungeons are a constant source of shit to do, and like, you can get money in the game to get special items that will make your character build really great, and it keeps breaking down into more and more little pieces that make it more and more tantalizing to play on a grand scale. And on a small scale, as you keep going, there's just shit to do. So like, I could play through the whole story and you might think, oh, you're done, you beat it. But no, there's all these different quests to do that are just like flying around. There's all these different classes I could play and need to level up and play their stories for. There's things that have nothing to do with any story that I can go and do, and they're fully realized and like voiced and shit. There's just a lot. And then once I beat all of that, well then there's dungeons because I can like enter the Final Fantasy XIV economy and try and make my character as great as possible with the perfect outfits that I want and all the glamours that I want. And then as you do that, you have to keep getting more stuff because it blah 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 blah. So I guess what I'm saying is the idea was more sensible in the past, I think, because this game isn't necessarily more encompassing than World of Warcraft. It's just another MMO. And World of Warcraft made a lot more sense back in the day because it had a lot more content comparatively back in the day. But nowadays, I'm not so sure. It feels sort of odd when you can start playing Elden Ring and then, whoops, that was a one-time payment and you can spend your whole life doing this. Like, there does come a point when playing an MMO is just a choice that you make rather than, like, a decision that is fiscally more responsible than other games. Raiding, crafting, leveling other jobs, alliance raids, glamour collection, fishing, gold saucer, deep dungeon, mount/pet farming. Yeah, all of that. And like, I don't resent MMOs for having subscription models. Because I've got this crick in my back that I wish I could get rid of. Because there really is a lot to do, and communities of MMOs, considering how MMOs are so, like, intensely involved, the community always has so much to say. So, like, it feels like I'm a part of a social network that's really nice when I play this game. And that's a big part of why I want to keep playing it, is because I keep meeting more and more people who would want to play it with me, and I'm like, oh, even if I'm little stinky baby, and they're like, yes, because even if you're little stinky baby, I can do my dailies in your dungeons. And that's great. And it is great. I at least like it more than the gacha model, where, like, it holds things tantalizingly out of reach and says, oh, if only you gave us $24, you could get this thing that you really want, or at least more chances to get that thing. And then it just sort of fucks you up. Like, I even enjoy loot boxes way, way, way more than that. And, like, battle passes are good. I think as far as monetizing things, having a battle pass is just about as good as it gets. But Fortnite just does it wrong. And by wrong, I mean very correct if you're an evil genius. So there's a lot that I could criticize about how to monetize games, but a game this big, I do agree with Square. Like, you can't sell this for the same price that you would sell Elden Ring, because it's just too big. You can play this one completely free up to the first expansion and level 60 though. That's true. WoW needs to get off its high horse and let you play for free for longer. Because I did the initial introduction to WoW and their free trial, and it just was not anything. Like, I felt like I couldn't do anything before I hit that cap. It's the first time I learned that term. Which term? ESO is free, but you want to literally, any inventory space for crafting, you better shell out for the monthly subscription crafting bag. Yeah. Yeah, that's really gross. I don't like that. Well, no, I don't like it. Because the game is going to depend on that kind of thing, and they're going to be like, pay us. Like, just be upfront about wanting to get paid, and don't make, like, people who aren't because the reason I don't like it is this exact thing. If you stop people from being able to play the game as effectively as others, eventually it's going to get to a place where they feel like they are second-class game players. Like, they are a step below the people who pay. And it just feels gross. Like how in Fortnite, if you don't pay them to have a battle pass ever, the character that you are just constantly changes and shifts, and you can never really feel like you have a sense of identity because you're always someone different, and you're always a default person at that. And then everyone you play with is like, hey, look at these dances I can do. Look at, like, these characters I can be. Look at all this shit. And you're like, wow, I am left out socially. There is no feeling less happy than this. Than, like, being in a community of people and you're like very obviously not one of the quote-unquote real ones. But if you would just pay us, you could be, couldn't you? Yeah, I hate that. It's kind of what Lost Ark is running into now, too. I feel like it would get to the point where one would feel incentivized to play just to justify paying for it, even if it isn't enjoyable. Some people get there, but I think that's stupid. If you're not having a good time, then just stop paying. Like, I pay for 14 because it really does help me relax and feel nice and socialize. And I like the story, I guess. I mean, we'll get to the parts that are better. So let's hit forward on this conversation. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place, but you're oh, right, the egg thing. Yeah, whatever. Here's your egg. Such bravelessly, such reckless brie, such servery. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay, speak with someone at Forgotten Springs. Where is that? It's here. Here. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Let's go in here. Hello, sir.
State your business, adventurer. Brahahaha. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me.
What? Okay. What about how I look is not, like, capable to you? I am literally bigger. You. I am you, but large. I can do everything you can do. I have the same hair as you. Weirdo. Determination, direct hit rate, critical hit. Determination. I'm filled with it. Do you have a monocle? Because I have a monocle, which means I can see better than you too. Okay. Yep. 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 Use the spear to lure out an Amal Javeran. Okay. So, that's another thing about 14, is there's characters everywhere who are like, oh, you're little shitty poopy pants. You can't do anything. And it just feels like weird pacing when I'm like a god killer. Like, doing laundry is one thing. That's kind of like, alright, can't be helped. I guess we're stuck in this situation. But when someone looks at me and they're like, I can't believe that you could do literally anything. I mean, I'm sure you fought some people at some point, but I don't know. Why wouldn't I just say, yeah, I killed God? Like, doesn't that make sense?
You wanna come out here and look at my stick?
Oh. Hi. Oh, we have to go over here and wait. Well, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you? I'm gonna kill you. Waiting and waiting and waiting. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hang on. There we go. Check it out. Not devastated. How incredible. Oh, I should just let that hit me then. It's not worth losing my cast if it doesn't do anything. Yeah, eat my ass. Okay. Let's go. Until it starts up again in Heavensward because Guardians are jerks. I mean, at least that makes sense. Like, having ongoing story beats about how, like, a group of characters is being dicks to you. That's interesting. But when it's just some random asshole I've never heard of, and he's like, "Who are you?" I'm like, dude, you don't even know the things I've killed. You can't even, like, perceive the gods I've slain. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yeah, here's his necklace. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. Blah, 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 blah. I guess this, then. A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. You want me to kill worms? Alright, fine. Chocobo! Have you ever had to grind in this game yet? Yes and no. I've had to grind in Final Fantasy because I was doing a new class than what I started as. And like that's really the only time so far that I've had to grind. Because, like, when you're playing as a new class, you don't have, like, story quests that you can do to get you through the slog of leveling up that class. So that's really it. But, like, outside of that, like, I mean, even then, even when I did had to grind, it wasn't like it was a big deal. Like, I didn't spend a day grinding. It was more like I would do a dungeon twice, and then it was pretty much alright. A worm? A worm indeed. Oh, ooh. Now I have to go 10 feet to the left. Alright. Go to hell. Da 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 da. Riding on a chocobo. Dungeons give a buttload of XP for 30 to 40 minutes of work. Yeah. It's not bad at all. Is there a way to auto run? I mean, what am I saying? Of course there is. I just need to know what button it was. And it was middle mouse. You look well.
Take this tofu.
Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Cumbo. The meat will be heavily smoked before I ship it to Bleh. Worry not, you'll have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to attain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I don't know its location. Go back to Costa del Sol. Velveteen gloves, toadskin. Okay, yeah, these. Take this thing to him. Yep. Hi, wow, look at this cool fucking bear. Hi, wow, look at this cool fucking El Jado. Wait, hang on. There. El Jado, how are you? And what are you up to? And how are you again? Did you say no to wait a minute? Well met, Cumbo. These people are blah blah blahing at me. Take this wine. Ah, my favorite. I'll have to thank the Now that you have one, but you're good. You have to travel to yeah.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Velveteen hose. Yo, I got hose all over the blah blah blah. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, there's been some trouble at the long stop. Oh, this is a dungeon. Gotcha. I am good, just hanging, doing a calm. Hell yeah. Theo called me cute? Well, you're cute, you fucking monkey. Specifically, a monkey on Maine. Running through the place, jumping up the rock again, 'cause I missed the first time. Do 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 do. Don't wanna hit that dude.
Going around. Going this way. Eating a burger soon. It'll make my day. I'm excited to eat that burger. I'm excited. Oh boy, I can't wait. What's the hurry, shithead? Something happened at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but whatever. Go to Raincatcher Gully. There. Have I been here? Yes. Wait, no, it's cheaper to just go on the boat. They literally just said that. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Wow, 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 wow. I'm just doing the Chocobo song myself, because I don't care to have it on, because I like long moments of silence in this game, but also, sometimes I miss the Chocobo song. Chocobo. Yo, get off my ass. Tongue flaps of this guy be reaching my ears. Uplander has come for tasty gobby treats, yes? Quest prize for Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast, chased Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goody Uplander to safety Longstop with much... Jesus. Okay. Huzzah! Now I can go to the Longstop. Is this always where it was? I don't know why I thought it was in a different place before. Of course you're the big werewolf. I'm the big kitty cat. No wolves around here. But yes, indeed. Should I do this now? 'Cause I'm hungry. And it feels like I should eat food, which is right next to me. Want a fast queue for long cut? For long stop? I need to eat. So I'm gonna sit here and decide what I'm going to do while I do a bit of a chomp. Let me take a look at what I've got going on in different places. First and foremost, let's get the foods up. Bam! Whoa, I don't know what I just moved, but it wasn't foods. I could, like, here. Let's make it cute. Sit on the ground. Unable to execute command while in that position. That makes sense. There. That reads pretty well. Oh shit, food time. It's food time, y'all! Oh boy. Let me see what I've got on the menu for audio. Let's come in here.
I'm gonna... There. Huh? Why are they not in order? Just play them in order. Oh, I'm so mad. Are they at least sort of in order? It's playing that one. And then next is that one. Okay, they are sort of in order. So I just need to find the one with this name. There it is. There. Yeah. This is walking dog music. I'm gonna leave it on while I eat. And I'll come in here and make sure I turn off the in-game music. Ooh, what? System configuration. Okay. Can you sit flamboyantly? This is about as flamboyant as it gets. Geez, do you want to see 3 frames of animation I have? Sure, send it to me. This is going to be a bit of a chatting stream for a while. Hello. What are y'all up to? How have y'all's days been? I never asked you to tell me how you're doing from 1 to 10. Give me a number. I want to know what's up. How are you up? How are you all? How are you all? Crudberry. Hello, Cheems. We're eating foods. I'm having to wipe down my drink from this burger restaurant because there's just Coca-Cola all over the dang thing, isn't there? I don't know who bottled it up, but it's funny to think that it could have been Remy and she just had her hands full. So there's just just Coke like all down the sides and on the cap. Leggy is around a 2, been a tough while. I'm sorry to hear that, Leggy. I am here if you want to chat. But in general, I hope just hanging out can help you feel a little at ease. Or at least happier? Got a new racing game. Nice. Clever sent it to me. Let me check that out while I read Zeo Nightshard 4 to 5. Today was a bit stressful because the weather was exceptionally heinous. 3 tornado warnings. Yeah, oh, I hate that. I used to live in Tornado Alley, and then I lived in fucking Hurricane Land, and then I lived in Earthquake Land, and now everything's mostly fine, but there's a big volcano right next to me, so shrug. The world is just mean sometimes. Let me look at what Plover sent. Oh no! Plover, this is so cute and sad. I want to help this person through whatever they're going through. And you sent me audio as well, but I will have to look at that after stream. What's with all the tornadoes all of a sudden? It's that season. The cold winds and the warm winds are starting to swirl. And it causes that. Is Final Fantasy playing music when I already told it not to? What? No. What? Okay, how about this? That'll do. Oh, that was just when the window's not active. Got you. Okay. Food is all set up. I'm gonna go take a pee. And then I'll be right back, and I will eat the food then. Ha ha! Ha ha! Plover will appear saying, "I want waffle fries." It's not going to be sad? Aw, good. I like that idea. You gotta butt the speaker butt next to butt! Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. And also, I have a question for you, chat. So, I've asked a lot of streamers about this, but I want to know what chat thinks. I want to know what the viewers think about this. When you, let's say you raid in with a streamer that you were watching before, and the person that you raid into has, like, Elgato, you are definitely a streamer, but sure. The person that is raided into has that little widget that just finds a random clip of yours and plays it, or a random clip of the streamers and plays it automatically. As a viewer, do you feel like those things usually make you more inclined to check out that streamer? Or do you feel like having them put the clip in themselves, if someone asks for one, is more likely to do that? Because I always feel like they just pick clips that are bad. Especially if it's like, something from the last 24 hours. Most likely it's gonna grab something that's just like me walking through a forest and no one's really saying anything. And at the end of it, I go, you know what? And then that's it. And I'm sure there's settings and shit for that, but I want to know what y'all think. Like, if you've had experiences with that, were they positive, negative? Did they make you laugh? I'm curious. Like, if someone raids into a stream you were watching, well, I'm saying if you, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes more sense. I said it backwards. As a viewer, I find it most interesting the more the streamer seems invested in the person. I like the way Tiny does it. Yeah, the way Tiny does it is nice. Because it does... It feels like a half measure to be like, I want to see a clip from your stream, but also to be like, I don't want you to pick one. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not gonna have me give you a clip from my stream myself, then don't ask for one. And that's almost better. Like, I feel like you seem more invested if you're like actively looking for a clip, rather than one just comes in for you and you're playing your game and you can sort of like half look at it and then be like, oh yeah, cool. But that's just my thing. Can you rephrase the question? Sure. As a viewer, do you think it's better if a streamer picks clips to show when raided, or when you raid, or if the clip is chosen by a bot? Sometimes Nady's 1 second clip thing captures some gems. Tell me about that. I don't know about Nady's 1 second thing. Or does Nady just have that thing and sometimes it works? Is that what you mean? A plugin that grabs 1 second of footage. Okay, no, that sounds awesome. Yeah, if it's just something that just reaches in and grabs a random singular second, I love that. And then you can just be like, wow, oh my god, that was such good gameplay. Which is a bit that you get to do with everyone who raids, and then you can just kind of like go into that. I prefer that heavily, maybe even to showing clips at all. Because if you could program that to get like 1 second with a lot of sound, it might go to a point where someone's like, and then that's it, and it would be incredible. There's also stuff like, so another reason I don't like the random thing is there are clips that will be made because someone wants to go back in time and look at something that someone said, or like they missed a thing, and people will make a clip to look at it, which isn't necessary, because you can just like right click, open a new tab, the profile pic of the streamer, and then click on the profile pic of the streamer again in that new tab, and then it'll show you the VOD. You can just go to the VOD that's currently being crafted. You can watch my VOD right now as I make it. That's totally doable. But if you just randomly grab a clip, you're probably going to get some of the ones that people make because they don't know they can do that. And then it could just be like 30 seconds of pure nothing. Or it could be 30 seconds of like extreme spoilers for a game. Because if a streamer picks a clip themselves, it's not going to be like, oh, it's so funny, here's me at the final boss of Elden Ring and I had a funny sneeze. It's going to be like, yo, here's this thing that happened like a couple days ago, if there's nothing like super duper interesting from that previous stream. You know what I'm saying? Streamers tend to be pretty aware of what was a good clip for them recently. This burger is a Beyond Burger, and I was craving beef. This is so good. It like perfectly satisfies that thing I wanted. And now I don't have to eat red meat, which is just great. That's exactly how I want to be. I have my own gripe with clips. Why are they saved as soon as you hit the button, even if you X out of the tab? My guess for that, Leggy, is to save on bandwidth. So, instead of having to create a clip that just floats in the aether while Twitch waits for you to finish it, it can just make a clip outright, and then you can just like do all of the little clip creation things while the window is open to trim that clip that exists. You know what I mean? And maybe that's not the reason, but I'm imagining someone trying to attack Twitch or something, making just 100 windows with a bot every second that are supposed to make a clip of something. And then it would just be like, ah! Lots of thinking. Oh, fuck. The fries are stuck. Come out, little fries. I won't hurt you, I'll only digest you. There we go. Nah, like, you can't feel bad for accidents. Plus, there's always ways to deal with clips. Mmm. Tasty potato. It's annoying because I might just want to change the resolution. Yeah. I mean, every video player really could be edited and fixed up. Just eating fries. Just getting fries stuck in my teeth. Deej, do you want a tank for queue times? I would love a tank for queue times. Do you want to be on stream? Wait. Imagine an eating crud PNG? I would love that. What'd that look like? Oh, I would love if I had like like a GIF PNG or a GIF tuber that was like if I just move the mouse, does that count? Is this a little cultist? Little tiny cultist? Okay, but yeah. If I had a GIF tuber of me like hunched over and like just ravaging like the cartoon meat with the bone in the middle, like and then when I stop to speak, like I sit up straight and look really like fancy with a bow tie on suddenly. And it's like, yes, of course, I'm speaking. and then I go back to just... It's very funny. I love that idea. I might do that. Eventually. Also, Def, is this you inviting me? Because I think that purple flower is my friend symbol, but I'm not sure. Yee. Your name is Fee Hunt. Oh yeah, there you are. That looks exactly like you. The flower doesn't mean friends. Oh. Ah!
Crud hot, crud hot, crud hot.
Sins, thank you so much for that. That was a resubscription. Lighting a torch in the cave once again. You're on your 11th month. Holy heck. It's almost been a year. Oh my god, it's almost been a year. Spooky. But regardless, welcome in to the Crudberry Cave. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you use those emotes to your fill. And thanks again. I love you, Sins. Dababin? I want to practice more mini animations. Will you let me gift you a gift, a gift tuber? You can if you want to, but that's an animation, Plover. That's a lot of work. And you know how I am with work. Like, you know I'm a socialist. Alright, I'm gonna keep eating fries though. I hope you're enjoying me eating fries. Are you in the waiting stream? Hang on. Ha. I'm gonna wipe my hands. Ha, yum, yum. Shaz wants me to work out. But I'm eating fries right now. You want me to fucking move my jiggle around, Shaz? My freshly earned jiggle? You want me to burn it off? You gotta remember that post-workout nut, too. I'll fucking turn you into a nut. Pivot, I did know that you loved me. Also, Def, did you want to be, like, audio type on stream? Do you want to be in the call? I could have you here. I don't have a thing for you. But if you wanted to be, you could just hop in the Waitin' and Baitin' channel. And I could slurp you up. It's your choice, though. Pivot, I have to tell you something. Guess what? Oh, got him. Got him. Damn. Hello, new arrivals. Yeah. Oh, also, everyone who's here,
Hydrate now.
everyone in this chat must stay hydrated. I require this of you. God. I want to be done so I can get back to the game. But there's so many fries. And fries are not the kind of food that you can just eat quickly. Like, you have to pick them up and dip them. Oh, fuck. And if you put too many in your mouth at once, they'll mush together and make a big lump in your throat. It's a whole thing. I walk in as Crud is talking about lumps in his throat. Yeah? Are you surprised? You keep sassing me and you'll be next. Forgot what time it is. Might be best for stream continuity for me to not be on voice this time. Oh, I mean, sure, if you feel that way. Whatever works for you. No. I feel like my Final Fantasy streams are always, like, more chill than usual. Like, I don't care so much about production, because it's just kind of... Not like it's not a game, but you know what I mean? It's not the kind of game that people come in and they're like, oh boy, can't wait to see you do the long stop. It's just not that kind of thing. So I'm more lax on production value. Meant more like your neighbors won't appreciate it. Ah. Almost there. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, chat. I'm almost out of fries. Kit Fisto. Hello, Dither. God, it's so close. I'm so close to done. Fuck. Dither caught a full berry stream for the first time in, oh shit, how many months? That's a mood. I haven't even caught like a partial berry stream since, I think Monkey Ball? When you got that clip that you love so much? Berry streams are definitely a void missing in my media intake. I've absolutely missed those. And I could watch at any point. But oh my god, I am fully convinced that I am busy constantly. And maybe it's true. Okay. The Return of Plinko. No. I hate that idea. I remember the last time I was in the same room as Dither and Plinko. It was bad. I should make Deej Plinko. Okay. Deej Plinko would be very good, though. Because for some reason, it could even be canon in y'all's twisted head fantasy where...
I'm made of bubblegum. You should put me in your mouth and chew on me.
So there, that could be interesting. Just a bubblegum bear, like, splorting through all the little pegs. You just want me to make it Rose's teeth? I would love that. Because Rose hot. But that's not the reason I say so. Also, give me a break. I gotta go wash my hands. Okay, I'm back. God damn it, I have to work out. Ugh. Shaz, what do you want? Crunches, cool. Really targeting that super valuable fat I just put on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hubba bubba. Now that I've worked out, I can nerd. And I'll hydrate. And everyone here should hydrate. Because we are in the hydration squad. Fat edging? I think that's called water weight. Just like the little bit of edge right on the outside. Okay, Def, let's go into the long stop. Join the queue for the long stop. Jumpy, 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 jump, jump. Time to get some cheese. Time to get some fucking cheese, though. What is this? What? Fun for the whole family? What? So is that you, like, giving me your minion? Like, can you not summon that thing now? Eat egg? Don't tell me what to do. Maybe I'm gonna sell the egg at a high price. To whom? Look. You know there are plenty of people out there who are just begging to get egging. And I can make it happen for them. Commence! Oh boy. That's a big friend. Oh, there's no BGM. Okay, real quick. System configuration. Alright, nice. Our tank is you def? Oh shit. And we're off! Wait, I have my carbuncle, right? Haha. Now I do. Nice. Oh boy. Zooming out would help. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. I know my stable is brief, but I'm gonna get some shut-eye for school tomorrow. Yo, Shaz, have a good shut-eye. I hope everything goes well tomorrow. Also, this is not what I think of when I think pelican. Know what I mean? Okay. I'll mark Yuki with the healer sign. That's a healer. I don't need that. I killed. Whoa. That was a card. There's 3 more loot things? No, I don't need that. And I don't need that. Mark the DPs with the disposable sign. I am absolutely not disposable. I'll have you know. That's just because I'm one of the cool DPSs. I want that. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Sins hates this dungeon. What do you hate about it? Also, what was that noise just now? Forgot about that part with the big chunky dragon. Boy. Uh-oh. Why? I'm taking hits. lower level, so a lot of the time you go into it with people who don't know what they're doing and where to go. It's annoying. It's a petty reason. I suppose I get that. It's not like a hallway, so like you kind of do have to understand already what's going on. Nice. My favorite dungeon in the game is still Tamtara Deepcroft. It's got such a first D&D dungeon adventure vibe. I can understand that. Ugh. Nice. We killed the big, evil, giant-hipped thing. Incredible. Yeah. Pass and read. But these guys just got here. That is an ARR. Welcome the heck in, Days Drago. Brains exploded. Time for chill. Absolutely time for chill. What were you playing, Days? And can we get a shout out for Days Drago in the chat? I would really appreciate it. Let me take a look at chat for a bit. Gonna go back to Final Fantasy XIV at some point, but Deep Rock Galactic has got its claws in me so hard, can't even play it with other people. I really want to learn how to play Summoner since they overhauled it to a brand new class. You can't play Deep Rock Galactic with other people? Goodbye, Def. Let's see. Haven't played since beat the MSQ of the new expansion. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes entire amounts of sense. Also, there we go. The Limsa Plaza. Yeah, usually it's like that. You were playing Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. Oh, your brain's literally exploded. I see. Understandable. Well, heck. Definitely time for chill then. I hope you have enjoyed your time. My old PC goes all horribly lag when I try to play with other people. It's a peer-to-peer game. Oh. Understood. 4D maze shenanigans. Yeah, geez. Well, yes, absolutely. You will find chill vibes here. All of you from Days Draco's stream. I would say Drago because of Tiny Drago. But, I am Crudberry. I'm a variety streamer. I very much enjoy playing just about anything that comes to mind. And I like to be chill and poggers and based. So if those are things that you really enjoy, I hope you will enjoy your stay. Also, if you've not checked out Days Draco's stream and you're from my channel, click the link, go to the channel, hit the follow button, make sure it moans when you hit it. Otherwise, it's just mean. And give Days a big heckin' follow. You will be absolutely appreciated and cool if you do those things. I super duper appreciate Days infinitely, and I hope you understand that they are a must follow for your Twitch collection. Hey Crud, how you doing? I am doing perfectly all right. I just had a big old dinner with burger and fries. And now I am processing big old dinner of burger and fries. How are you doing, Pelanova? I know I missed a lot of things before as well. There's Dither saying, gonna fill you with yolk. Understandable. I hope Kaizen likes being filled with yolk. Plover was in class waiting for recess and the teacher to come. I was listening to your stream. Everyone sat around to know what the heck it was. They said they liked your voice. Oh, well, Dither's voice is very immediately enjoyable. Understandable. That is a very, very, very good voice to listen to. Yay for dinner. Just got home from seeing a fox. We took a 5-hour nap together. Aw, that sounds incredible. I am quite sleepy, but I have had enough naps for the day, so I am going to have to stay awake until it is my time to rest. But yeah, geez. Taking a big nap would be wonderful. Doing some business stuff before getting back to the game. Okay. But I need to find I need to find a good business sticker for my business thing that I'm doing. There. Okay. Cool. And we are back to business. But the other kind. The kind where it's here. Ugh. Time to sit up straight and time to hydrate. Everyone who came in here from Daze's stream, make sure you hydrate yourself to heck, because we are the hydration squad, and I am not going to tolerate anyone here being low on water reserves. Gulp up. I just spilled a lot of water on my chest and it's extremely cold. Wow! I'm so hydrated, it's on the outside of my body too! Oh my god. Oh, this is such good hydration. It's... oh. Okay. I tried absorbing it with a nearby shirt, but it was not a very absorbent shirt, so I just sort of rubbed it in. I just kind of spread the cold water around myself until it fucking absorbed into my skin, which does work, I guess. Oh my god, I am wide awake now, huh? Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was Trixie Foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making, or just with hitting it a whole bunch with a lot of magic. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat, special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Okay. Okay, hate to pop in and run. Starting a remote job tomorrow, and I've got a couple weeks of online training ahead of me, so I gotta get some decent sleep. Yo, Cave! Have a good rest, and good luck with that, and congrats on new job, and I hope all goes well. Just remember that you deserve to be there, and they don't necessarily deserve to have you. So don't take no shit. But it sounds like a good gig. From the nothing you've told me. So I'm excited. What the fuck am I hearing? Yeah, Gobby speak. We got the Gobby cheese from the Gobby folk. It's stinky sweet and delightful. Where the hell? Oh, okay. That away. Worked the freelance for a few years, so they trained me good. Nice! Get the chocobo out again. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. You know, it's a real wonder that a place called Bloodshore has just the most intense tourism here. If I was going to a different country and there were shores on all ends and one of them was named the Bloodshore, I think maybe I would not go there. Seems like the kind of place I wouldn't want to be. Alright, Wiz Khalifa. By the gods, that stench! This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging by the smell, it should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Fair enough, I suppose. Brave Cumbo, thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out the bitch. All I have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I actually do need the wine. While you're there, give this man my regards. Alright, now we're going to Wineport. Bam! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Combo cheese. I mean, I don't think there's any practical way to milk a combo. Sweat, grime, and blood. An adventurer. And take this. Let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. Costa del Sol. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Yeah, life is unpredictable. Something about wine. Speak with this guy. I am doing you the favor, chat, of just skipping through shit that does not matter. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, now speak with that guy again. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa Laminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, I'll take an alternative approach. Quest complete. There is a chance that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. Blah 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 blah. Speak with the wine people. Okay, not in here. Damn it. Not in here either. Interesting. Perplexing even. Sorry, do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. Blah. Oh, there he is. Bacchus wine, don't remind me. Oh wait, I should probably just jump off here and then go down here. Haha. Blah 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 blah. Sure. Bacchus wine is nostalgic. I can't disappoint the captain. Have no fear. I'll find a suitable wine. I need to think of a solution. Blah 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 blah. Speak with risk. Oof. Oh, come on.
I hit you with my chocobo.
Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. Aye, I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, head southwest to the Severed String. Invisible walls, a wizard did it. Yo, Combo Break Hair's back. I am, indeed, back in the saddle again. Hello, Denton. Welcome to the stream. I am going to haphazardly attempt to avoid these big monsters. Jump. Gigantoad. Jump. Hop off. There's dressed. What do you want? Shimani's first attempt at winemaking. Huh. One second. Trying to send an important message, but it is not working out. Maybe because my phone is super old. There we go. I didn't ask for this. Well, you're about to get it. Suffering from extreme stress. I can't sleep. They're buzzing. Make them go away. Okay, cool. Let's kill some bugs. Giganto just wants to slurp ya. Well, they will get their time. Just like everyone else, they've got to wait in line for that. Hey, nerd. You're a nerd. I want to fucking kiss you. Gonna smooch? Good. You'd better. If I can't count on ego to smooch, then what else is there in life? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Gonna get the bullshit, kill that man. Oh, okay. Whoa, it's like an Empire ship or something. Crazy, it's all crashed and broken. Mars wants a little smooch. Alright, fine. There is plenty of smooching to go around, as long as you have coin. Khajiit has wares. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. It's the moon head the Nier guy loves to wear? Oh yeah. It does look like that. Oh shit, also, Ego. If you're in here, if you are still in chat, you're required, by law, to hydrate right now. Otherwise, you will be severely punished. Collect the palm wine. Ego says okay. Yes! Get that fucking water in ya, baby. Your baby. Gonna fill Ego up with so much water. They're gonna be extra hydrated. Oh. God, I wish that was me. You want to be the origami water dragon from the most recent Paper Mario game? Where she's like, oh, I'm so full of water. I can hear it slushing and glorping around inside me. I've just got to expel all this water or I'm gonna pop. And like, that's real dialogue that they wrote on purpose in that video game. Wild. I am now wet. I'm proud of you, Ego. Thank you for getting wet. for me. On behalf of the entire hydration squad. Hey, thanks. Blah, 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 blah. Brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why with you. By the gods, Cumbo, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf, a very distinct shape, unusual color. These are the leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the vine still grows. If we can obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. Okay. Now let's go back. So the wine fell down the river, or are those plants? Or I think the way that this guy was like whatchamacallit, steeping, fermenting the wine, was that he put it inside of those big cocoa nuts and had it just there sort of rattling about in the river. I don't know. There's some kind of reason for it, but there was wine in there, and it was from the magic vine. It's okay. I promise. This is not part of the plot. This is just fucking busy work. It's like when you already know everything your teacher needs to tell you for the unit. So she just gives you like a worksheet that's like, listen to this video about the subject and make sure you pay attention so you can talk about what color shirt he was wearing during the interview. Like just some dumb shit like that. And like Joseph, it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found him near the Juggernaut to the south. Didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines going back on one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. Ah. Speaking of delicious beverages and hydration, I need to piss. So I will be right the heck back. God, if only I had something splorching around in me. Well, Ego? It's your lucky day! Be right back. Going to see Ego.
Oh, well? Oh, well?
I'm back. Ego says hello. Unless that's not who I spoke to in the Kmart. But it looked just like them. Went to the bathroom. Mom was having a nightmare, so I had to wake her up. Aw. I feel that. I always hate knowing that someone's having a nightmare. Like, even if they hate being woken, I'm always just gonna wake them up. I think it's a good call. Shezmu defeated. Let's go. You must have found my doppelganger. Well? I'm glad he doesn't want to kill you. Wait. I'm looking at chat. Am I not walking the right way? Okay, yeah, I'll get there eventually. He just wants to smoke weed and play PlayStation. Yo. Ego, do you just want to smoke weed and play PlayStation? Because that sounds like an amazing time. The more I think about it, the more I absolutely feel like I need to be high and playing a game on the PS1. This is what I truly want in life. Maybe PS2 if you're convincing. New Ratchet & Clank was great. Aww. I want to play new Ratchet & Clank. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find it? Yeah, fucking, who cares? Who cares? I don't know why they had a cutscene for that. Like, oh my god, the wine? Mm-hmm. The wine. I can't believe it. The wine? Yep. The wine. Wow. The wine. Meanwhile, I'm like, are you hearing the giant earth-shattering footsteps of Titan right over there? I got to go. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine? Eat this, piece of shit. Congratulations, Kumbo. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. And I mean literally thanks to you. You did every part of it. Just the whole thing. Speaking of which, your associates arrived a short while ago. They appeared to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet is about to begin. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. Blah blah blah, I guess. The footsteps of what? Who gives a fuck? You heard of the wine, right? What? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. He must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running to the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Blah, 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 blah. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters before the company of heroes disbanded, and we each swore a solemn oath. Any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Okay, yeah. Like, this is cool and all, but there is no, like, otherworldly force that is determining that this was the correct way to test me. You're just 5 jackasses who all agreed on it. Like, I don't give a shit about you. You are the man for the job! That's what this all amounts to. Us saying the thing that everyone has said the whole game. You're the man for the job! Woo! Bronze-skinned beauty.
Massive and Shared X10, you're the man for the job.
I am indeed the man for the job. And we recognize that you ignored everything we said to you to our faces, but you did stand there, so we're gonna talk to you some more. I haven't seen you play this yet, really. Do you like this game? I do like this game. This game is not at the part that I like. Because, like, it just gets so much better. I didn't even read what she said. I sat there on her dialogue for so long and didn't read. All right. Oh, she was just like, "Oh, eat the food." It does get better. A lot of the stuff in, like, this first fucking bit of the story is just expanded because they needed time to do more things. And honestly, like, okay, cool. I had RP text. The part that I like of this game is coming very soon. Once I fight Titan, I'm pretty sure that's like the worst of the Final Fantasy XIV filler for the moment. When you face the Lord of Crack... Okay, I just gotta talk to them all. Oh, Titan's a big rock. Titan's got a big cock. He nuts lava. He ate my dad. You were kind to indulge them, Cumbo. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. They've all pronounced you the victor, but the battle is yet to begin. Yep, let's go fight. Bye. Oh, she walked away from me and it made me blush. Okay. I'm sure it's not found in the wrong hands. You remain in hiding until you're given the correct signal. Give me your map. Whistle at these 3 locations I mark. Camp Bronze Lake unattuned. Let's just... Camp Overlook. Okay. Makes sense. Adjoining area. Warp to Wineport. And then I'll get there. ARR as world building gets much better. Yeah, exactly. What the hell are all the buttons? You have a keyboard on screen. Okay, easy peasy. So, this is the button that I open with. It's just a common spell, basically the same as just telling him to hit something. Once I do that, I can do this. And then once I do this, I can do any of these 3 once that bar goes down. In the meantime, I'm going to be charging this and using this to get that, which I can use twice or 3 times. And then I use this, which I can use in tandem with this, and then this, which I can use in tandem with this, and then this, which I can use in tandem with this, and this. And I want to use this when I do that. And then it starts all over. Very simple. Oh, good. I was confused for a moment. Good. Yeah. I'm glad I cleared that up. Yeah, people say MMOs are confusing, but all you gotta do is watch a veteran player like myself explain it to you. And you'll be right as rain. Quack! Quack! I want to believe you vary up your spell uses and focuses, right? Within combat? If there's, like, an intense amount of, like, AoEs I need to do, I might switch to a different spell. But for the moment, I don't really have incredibly great spells for that. So... right now, nah. It's mostly like this. Once I get to the real shit, which is probably something I can do now once I need to do some class quests. But yeah, once I do more class quests, I'll have more moves that will make it more varied. And combat is genuinely like engaging because all of the things that you have to do have like specific like effects and cooldowns and things to pay attention to. and the ways in which you make it like work most efficiently requires you to be aware of all of those things and know how it works. So sometimes there are better answers. The other class that I've played a lot is Ninja, and that class has way more variation to it. Like, certain moves require you to get behind people to do your extra damage, and like, moves literally have to be done in a specific order if you want them to get like the big buffs and shit like that. And then there's like all these different hand signs you can do that allow you to like basically just make your attacks the most effective for a situation. And I do like that more, but I know that this class also gets very, very nice. It's an issue with this class and how it's slow to get more interesting variety-wise on how you act for most encounters. Yes, but also learning that all of that was the rotation took a decent bit of the class leveling. Because like the first half of class leveling up to level 30 is sort of basic shit, and then after level 30, it starts like ramping up and you get to do more and more stuff. And you can only level up your class abilities every 5 levels. So I've only had one opportunity to do so though so far. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explained to myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across a beastman aetheryte. Huh? What's that look for? Not familiar with them? Ooh. He speaks of
He speaks of unamplified aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such aetherytes and those which you have used on countless occasions, Cumbo.
Ah, if it isn't the Charlayan lass. Welcome back.
Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Gormo and bewildering labyrinth that no outsiders ever fully explored. However, a company of heroes did manage to navigate it, and that's a mystery I have long pondered.
Give us a bit of credit. We weren't daft enough to try going to the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and next thing you know you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, I look a lot like Thancred, but blonde. Don't think too hard about that.
Even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths, you had needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream.
Well, that's where you're wrong. We don't need the signatures. We have chat in our live stream. They tell us exactly what to do, and how.
Did they now? I see. It's possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt.
Don't have a cow, man. Why don't we all go over there and take a closer look at the aetheryte? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Summoner is still fairly simple at 90. It's basically big summon, use your 3 summon gummies. Big summon 2, use your 3 summon gummies again. Yeah. Oof. Alright, so we're going this away. Right. Broke my ankles, no big deal. So I'm going in here. See, this was easier when I was a ninja. Because as a ninja, I could stealth. Now I've just got to fight my way through. But I guess it's not too intensely bad, because there's not a whole lot of... Oh, well, there's some here. Jeez. And then do one of these. And then do this. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. 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 Oh, touchy, 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 touch. Touch, touch, touch. So this is the Aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. It says...
Just as Papalymo speculated. In its present state, the Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Kumbo. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own!
Okay, I'm blushing at the thought.
Now let's see if I am worth my salt. I did it!
I forgot it was called the Navel. That's a very strange name for a dungeon. I would have loved if she just, like, brushed aside her shirt. It was like, boom. The Navel is now accessible. Like, just, yeah? I mean, I guess, but why are you telling me this?
Massive and shared X10, enter the depths of the navel.
Oh. I suppose I have to. I don't want to fight the city yet. I'm gonna run the other way. Actually, no, maybe I won't, because I'm gonna have to come back in here to finish the quest, probably. Oof. Please just let me get onto this rock. Alright, fair enough. I'll just be over here then. Yo, Blue Cubby, thank you so much. Welcome in to the Crudberry camp. I appreciate you. Want a quick queue? Sure. I suppose you know where to find me, so if you would like to queue with me, Zio, just heckin' search my name in this place, and we will befriend. Ugh. That's right, Mars. It's time to hydrate. Everyone, make sure you get hydrated. It's time to get fucking splooshy. Ugh. Water's so fucking good. Mars is splooshin'. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Hello, Blue Cubby. Hopefully that kobold patrolman doesn't see me over here. Join Zio Nightshard's party.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Now let's use the duty finder to confront the navel. Duty. Duty finder. The navel. Cool. Heckin' join. Now, I think I remember how to fight Titan. It's like he shows up and he sucks. You have to stay on the edge, but not too far off the edge, I think. Because he does like a big stomp that throws you away if you're in an AoE that's almost the whole arena. But if you get too far close to the edge, it becomes a problem. Stop right before the red line. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Don't be on the edge itself, but not too close to the middle either. And I am a distance caster, so I will never even have to be, like, in the middle. Our tank can take care of all that shit. Hi, Crud, Stompies. What the fuck? You just gonna come in here and give me stompies? I'll stomp on you. But that's what you wanted, isn't it? His big booty drop does proximity damage from the middle. Yes, exactly. I'm glad I elicit what the fuck energy regularly. Alright, let's see. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Okay, not that bad. Something bit me on the arm and it's bothering me. You know that itch that's like definitely some kind of bug bit you, but you're just not sure what kind of bug? like a mosquito bite is pretty distinct, but I guess this could be a mosquito bite. It's just so flat. And we don't really get mosquitoes here. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go! Let's go?
He has defiled Titan's ancient sacred kill him! Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, then Limsa Laminsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers.
Let me just turn the game up some. Maybe you need to hydrate that arm. That's a good point. I will hydrate this arm. He is come! He is come! So much come!
Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping?
The vile kind coveteth ever.
Thy vile kind cometh ever to the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I'm not the first to suffer your defiance. You brought Ephraim down. Godless Overdweller, the Marian heresy shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance.
Okay, wonderful.
Sons of man, murderers of my children!
Ouch. Whoa!
I shall grind thee beneath my heel, mortal!
Ooh.
For thee my hatred is unending, unyielding.
Heckin' do this, and then that.
Ooh. Yo!
Just die already. I love he just face plants.
Great Father Titan has fallen.
I'm done reading.
You killed me so good I filled this crystal.
Jolly Rancher time. Hear, taste, smell. You have JO'd 5 times. Good work.
Fuck! It was you who broke the covenant. We only acted in defense. Cease your aggression, or there will never be peace.
These guys are correct. Not like entirely correct, but like it's kind of Limsa's fault. Now these are the readings one could expect of an icon.
We have seen enough. We proceed as planned.
But sir, are you sure that we are going to be relevant for the rest of the plot of Final Fantasy XIV? I'm certain of it. Shut the fuck up. Don't even talk to me about such things.
Oh, now I'm here. No greater Synchro Powell has ever been.
What you say may be true, but while such devices win battles, I do not believe they serve the.
Oh, but they will. Have a little faith.
I cannot endorse this course of action. Bye!
Fool. And now here's a 4th. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear.
Roar!
For thou you have come. Your work is far from done.
And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics as well. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What sort of
Common goals will they possibly share? Whoa! I feared I might arrive too late, but it seems like you really busted his nuts. I have taken measures to ensure that if we are not pursued, I don't think, but we've been pursued. Nice work. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte and Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake, yeah?
Yeah, where's that?
Okay, here we go. Hup. Ah!
This is the part where I go over here and hit the thing. What? Da 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 da. Oh, nice. Zia was still there. I mean, to get in this big fancy car? I'll mount seat 2. So I can watch your back.
I am relieved to see you well, and in such a cool ride. But come, right now! Come! I want you to come! The word will already have reached the Maelstrom. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Combo. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We will speak again soon. I disappeared!
Speak with Rush. Okay, so we're just going home. It was nice to see another Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I'm off to bed. Yo, have a good night, Blue Cubby. Sleep very well. Where? And for now, how do I just do this? And then, no, wait, I wanted to disband the party. How do I disband the party? Why is it like this? Is the party disbanded as soon as everyone's gone? You dissolve the party. Okay. I wish it would say that instead of just down there. Like if I was playing with multiple people, would I have to just go through and individually kick each one? Thank you for your help, Zio. Oh, it's over there. Bum, 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 bum.
It's good to see you, Private Breaker. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to see it is all personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warriors delightfully uncanny and low. You're glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to Admiral. And everyone here will clap in a very pathetic way.
Combo, this is Minfilia. Miss Stoller has told me of your success. You've won a great victory, one that shall not be forgotten. And what's more, you and Yastola emerged from Ogahormo unscathed. Why, tar.
So glad. We'll be awaiting you with a hero's welcome. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Wow! Godspeed. Love you, Minfilia.
Inventory. There's a command to disband the party wholesale. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Everyone's fucking dead. Oh my god. I mean, this is definitely terrible, but also... Who are these people? I do always love this shit, though. Like, you come back to a place that's like your home, and it's just fucking, like, ugh. It's very interesting theming for a game.
This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
I'm blushing at all this death around me?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe.
And thank heavens we are safe.
Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Girl, it just happened. Why would you think I'd be here?
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
We're here for the guy who is still killing Titan right now.
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
That's your plan? Really?
I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
They've already killed all the innocents.
There speaks the supreme sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
I love when villains admit that they're stupid, like with a menacing aura.
But how?
Hold that thought.
Damn, what the fuck?
No!
Oh, real good read. Don't go with that one
Conditions
again.
of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave! Bring the prisoners.
I was actually gonna bring up that, yeah, he hadn't stopped stabbing, but cool. They said it for me. My cabbages! Dither, oh my god. Walking one, Minfilia asked to, she wanted me to deliver a message in case you returned. I was supposed to say something right before I died, very conveniently. Go to the church, claim sanctuary. I tried to protect Minfilia. Forgive me. Save. Save the game.
This is so sad.
Yeah, fucked up. Yo, if I hate that it still makes the, like, the chittering noise. Get off the table! Oh my god, have some respect. Makar, no!
Yahaha! I've perished!
Yo, Fubuki 4K. Welcome the heck in to the Crudberry camp. Thank you so much for being here.
Hello, I am a guard. Was there a lot of murder? It sounded like it. I did not go in.
Let's go here. With that good giggle, I must be to bed. Good night. Good night, Dither. Have a wonderful sleep. Ba 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 ba. I'm glad I'm glad that we got to, like, at least past the threshold where the game is like, oh yeah, don't worry, we're gonna start writing. Before Dither was able to, or before Dither had to depart. I knew I wanted to get there by the time the stream was over, because, I don't know, sometimes you just need everybody to die before your game gets good. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of someone who has just watched like a lot of people die through the eyes of someone else who also then died. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Cast down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, and I know not what to do. I'm gonna say nothing. Because all of these assume that I actually give a shit about his stupid religion. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine. The wild roses are dead. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Yes, as explained, I saw it through the eyes of someone who promptly died after I looked into their eyes. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It's the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the days of our... I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Just make sure you don't ask me to find you a really cool character. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I shall explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Carteneau, and he's not important, so just kind of leave him alone. Yes, Father. Oh. Okay. Excuse me, Cumbo, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken heart which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. Father, the cabbage spoke to me in my own mind. What is happening over here? You seeing that? Whoa. Yo, this church has ghosts? There's something familiar about it, but just what I can't say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it'll come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so, so I think I should ask you to journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They're often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they'd be the best people to ask. Of course, I don't expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. He just plops his balls in my hand. There, that's your payment. You got to feel my coin purse. Fat coin purse head. Behold, coin purse. Offer hand and then coin purse. Oh, coin purse. A chisel, you say? And needle nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Ugh. A small yet heavy sack containing presumably roughly the amount of nut required to purchase the tools requested by Marcus. Oh my god, this is an expression, is Thal's balls, but I thought he just said, that's balls! And I was going to lose my mind. You could hear me like catch my breath, like, huh? Why is the game going along with my bit? Whoa, that's balls! You hear an unzipping and a faint plap. Oh, are you here to tickle my nuts again? This part of the quest actually used to make you go all the way to Limsa and Old Da. Whoa. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own. Up and down repeatedly. It was awesome. Pardon me, Combo. This was a mistake. Just turn around while I finish, and then we'll get on with our lives. Okay. Let's give the to the guy outside. Are you going to eat it?
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Hello. I was just thinking about eating this man. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say it's for Pride Month. Incredible. I love it. I'll make sure to tell all of my fellow allies to support the queer agenda. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of missing technologies. Marcus said it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner may have been a spy? It may behoove us to notify the camp authorities, dry bone authorities. Mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus repair this device? I knew he had a talent for all trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Combo. This whole time I was like, God, please don't say my name, because I don't know your name. It would be so awkward. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are all just totally in shambles. They fell apart the moment we tried to pick them up. Yep. Arms, eyes, everything, just all over the walls. It was crazy. You saw it. Okay, bye.
Speak with the merchant outside the waking sands. Are you fucking kidding me?
You don't like one of those church guys? Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified arms and eyeballs over here. Weird that none of these people had any other body parts, but you know, the grafting and all. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was terrible. Oh, if you knew any of the people in there, I bet you'd be scarred for life. And if you don't feel like you are, I bet it's coming on soon. Trust me. Say, haven't I seen you around before? Huh. Any road, there's a carriage coming to haul all the bodies out by the east gate. Only 8 left to load up. Why don't you carry your dead friends? How do I do this? Oh, gotcha. Just put them in your pocket. Trust me, they will fit.
What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch of arms and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Unlike my wife. She always complains that I don't moisturize. Aren't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then.
Are you kidding me? The item description for the dead friend item. Yeah, let me try that. How you were able to fit this stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. Wow. Straight to the point, huh?
Yeah, dance, dance. That guy is carrying 4 bodies For the second time. You'd think they would have put the carriage, like, next to the building or something? I mean, it's not like they can't take off that way. It's an air carriage.
Oh, I guess it's a... Well, if it's chocobo pulled, then what's the point of... Oh, whatever. The sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact she no longer lives. Wow! Unsellable. Market prohibited. Yeah, I would fucking hope so. So, why the fuck did I do that? Informs you that the bodies of your comrades are currently being prepared for transport. Believing it might help you find closure, see... What kind of a fucking freak is like, oh yeah, so your friends all got like horrifically mutilated and shot to death, splattered across the walls of your home. Why don't you go back there and pick up what's left of the bodies, and then you'll feel super great about yourself, I'm sure. This lady's fucking psycho.
Did you enjoy yourself? The first carriage came from Vesper Bay not long ago, and we have begun to prepare for your comrade's burial. Rest assured, we will treat them with the utmost respect.
Ba, 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 ba. Sister Elunde wished to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one for whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs. Oh my god! It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family. Now that you have seen all of the terribly mutilated bodies of your friends, why don't you take this one again across continent to a different place? We do have people whose job it is to do this, but we thought that you, her best friend, should do it instead. You weren't best friends? Ah, maybe I will have George do it. It's not nearly as funny if you weren't best friends. Be sure to take note of how absolutely devastated everyone is when they see her dead corpse. If they don't seem scared enough, why don't you pluck some of the leaves off just to really bring it home? Hi, how can we help you? Fwump. Bwah. Terrible news, Elder One. Such terrible news. We have not requested further aid.
Yeah, your friend died.
What? How could this happen? I didn't look down and see the body that's there. Many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Boo-hoo! This is all necessary for the plot. Walking One was with her till the end. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. I trust that what you said about her death is true, because, I mean, it's not like she can fucking tell me.
I want vengeance!
Return to Eluned. Can do. What did the leaves make for good tea? Ugh. I don't know why it always starts me off with a camera angle like not showing me the world. It's a little silly.
Thank you for your service to the church. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we chopped the arms up into little pieces. You know, for funsies. Perhaps you do wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest.
Mithril spectacles. They made you bring your friends' murdered bodies and then do the funeral without you. I mean, yeah, kinda.
I'm not imagining it, Combo. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It's as if I'm under observation by you right now. The feeling comes and goes, but when I felt it last, I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, pretty please?
It's me, a zombie! Waha!
Nice.
Combo, I sure hope you're able to ease Marcus's fears. He thinks he's being watched all the time.
Hey, Marcus. You are being watched, buddy. Good news. You were right.
What the fuck? What did he want with me?
Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. Why'd you kill him? You should have brought him in here.
Hey, can I have a second with you? That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have an idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions?
He had an Imperial short sword. Dun, dun, dun. The man who was watching Marcus was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come.
We'll never understand why most worlds where undead and necromancy are a thing don't have cremation as the standard. That's a very good point.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What?
I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Whoa, that's a lot to drop on a dude.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
I remember now. There's a Sid in every Final Fantasy game.
Sid, Eorzea needs you.
Here. Here's all his things, labeled Sid.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
It's just full of bionicles.
Kill that child!
Alfino Leveilleux, at your service.
And I'll have you know I'm not a child. I am 16. And everyone's like, oh, here we go.
As my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Where's that? I blush at the thought, but I've never heard of that place.
Far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
Hell yeah. Love the sound of that. Very
If
metal.
we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Poor guy.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
I have an airship? Okay, hang the fuck on. I'm gonna go look cool.
To the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Well, I sure as fuck don't know what's going on. Beg your pardon, Combo. You want to find an airship, right? I don't know how much truth there is to it, but there's a tale known as the Final Fight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity, much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest of Gridania, towards Carthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Carthus. Mayhap the Serpent stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, especially seeing as you had to carry all those heavy arms around. But I see the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Combo. Let's go to Falgord Float. First of all, I want to speak to this fucking tiny twink. Whilst you were waiting for the company of buffoons every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. I suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to keep looking at how fucking cool Sid suddenly is. Like, for real. You had this outfit the whole time, and you just chose to not put it on? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh my god, I thought this person was floating. I didn't see, I thought their legs were like the arm of that corpse. So I just saw like this floating like cloth bound figure with a shadow underneath them. Spooky. Alright, so where is that? Falgord Float. Oh, I can actually warp there. Nice. I have head trauma and emotional trauma. 1 second while I get a good makeover. Oh.
Wait. Whatever. Is there something I can help you with? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garlon's ship, yeah? Huh. I don't need to refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. What became of it after that, I can't say. If you want to know more, speak with Voldemort. Speak with Voldemort at Florence Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate that ship, wouldn't you need a man like Sid Garlon to fly it? I hear tell that machinery is fiendishly complex. Also, why did they just leave that dead body all flopped over and exposed with not even a hole to put him in? They were staring at him and deciding who gets to eat. Me want bite. Hello, apparently you've just joined a fate. You've come in search of Voldemort? Well then, well met, you found me. Indeed, I served as a whaler for many years, and before the Great Snows came to Carthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was me, looking up at the sky, and then the Enterprise went by, and I was like, huh, I bet Sid's up there. And then it crashed, and that's the whole story. Okay. You've discovered Carthus. I fucking love Carthus. This place is so neat. I love snow. Snowy areas in games are the best. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Dundare, and what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Don't mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely here. We don't intend to offer succor to strangers. Are you still here? Look, you can take shelter if you insist, but don't distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And what in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Maybe I have use for you as well. You'll know him by his uniform. Go find him. What? And don't go inside. Hell yeah, snowy areas and rainy areas. Yeah. Inclement weather in videoed game. I gotta kill this guy. I got some murder to do. And here comes that fight. It is really cool. I am gonna use my carbuncle.
Thanks. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have been able to stop kneeling. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately reinform my superior that heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Goodbye. I will walk this way over your carbuncle. Oh, I got stuck for a second. Alright, let's just chocobo. Don't need to mess with fate. His guardians hate the dragon-loving heretics. One of the reasons they are jerks. Yeah, for real. Dragons are awesome. I must say, I didn't expect you to actually find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. Except when we totally aren't, I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse the records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to him.
Hi, I'm Idibidibidibidi. This is highly unorthodox. It's true that we maintain meticulous records that stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking around. If you would persist, pray seek audience with Chief Astrologian Folmort up above. I was helpful. There is a reason you spoke to me, and it's because I was helpful. Like, do you think any of the people in this game start becoming acutely aware of the fact that they're just, like, filler characters? Like, just the middlemen between me and the people I'm actually supposed to talk to? Because I was sent to talk to them, but all they were was a person who was existing to tell me to talk to him. Absolutely not. Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, well then, they wouldn't be in the right hands, and that would suck for me. I've got cute little purple glasses, and I say no. I will not put our great nation...
Hi, I'm facing only directly to the left, even though my body faces slightly forward.
What the fuck? Impressive.
Ah, you must be the one who rescued the knight from those heretics. Doubtly they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship that's seen in Kurthus 5 years ago. You come at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise you jump off the top of this tower. The snows came quickly in Kurthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you find yourself wholly unfamiliar.
Blind to the daggers. Dangers. Daggers. Dangers. Blizzard. Entertainment. It would be wise to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Bye! I was not aware that you aided House Dundare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, fuck you, sir. We have made no progress. Psst. Did I hear that you're gonna jump off the tower? It's so fun! An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition at the cliffs. Why don't you go get him? Yeah, just step forward and jump. It's a fantasy game, don't worry. You won't die. Boy. Yeah. Nice. Oh my god! I didn't know my carbuncle had a pain noise. I think you'd enjoy the writing in the Dark Knight questline. Interesting. Okay, I'll kill you, but later. I'm aiding you. I'm putting my hand inside you. You have been aided. Oh, what a relief to see someone who can stick their hand right through my pelvis. Wait, who the fuck are you? A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Okay. Actually, you know what? I might as well kill you. Nice. Was looking away when you jumped? Oh, it's okay. I will have more opportunities. I like that I can just ride my stinky chocobo all the way in here.
The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for being a shithead. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. Thanks for saving him. Blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Politics. Okay, speak with Portal Lane. I'm gonna jump again, because I feel like it. Woo! Ow! Okay, so I guess they're down here. Caused quite a stir in a short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house? I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the high houses. Oh, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but you performed 2 acts. You had me endorse you to 3 high houses, only fitting you ate just one final time, huh? Yeah, sure. I like these. I understand you're very eager to find this thing you're looking for. Blah 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 blah. Recover the stolen wares. Recover my wares. Recover the wares. Then I will kill you if you attack me. I thought I told you what I do. You will die right now. Wow, that's annoying. Wow, that's very annoying. What? Ankle shattered, hair immaculate. Absolutely. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? 1, 2, 3. God bless you, friend, it's all here. But that looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell is the personal property of Lord Francel. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made, but did it actually open? I'm not going to check myself. You tell me. I'm scared. Fury, take me, a draconian rosary! In possession of Lord Francel? But perhaps it's not so difficult to fathom. House Helinert is whispered to be, spooky. Thanks for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helinart. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Yeah, cool. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. You. Come closer and listen well. This is for your ears only. There. I licked your ears. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a really cool guy. A real cool radical Rex. I know this because I served that house for years. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will, like, kill him or something. Or worse, ask him questions. Now go! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes? You look as though you have something to say, do you? Wow, the dick joke is the actual correct one. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. I'm a total idiot. Alas, it matters not what I say at this point, although the draconian rosary was found in my possession, or not, blah 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 blah. I'm a heretic, apparently. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence among the Inquisitors, even if they harbor the slightest of doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. Or maybe as if a man is plotting our fall. You risk a lot by coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and it shall be my... I'll give it to you. An airship. Well, I might locate your airship, but you never know. I might not find it. Lord Harshford of House Four Temps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Yeah, okay. Love me a door that just slams right into my face as I go through it. Dick is the answer. Dick is always the answer. It's the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. Doesn't sound like a fascist state at all. No. And the theming of this cold, barren landscape definitely does not reflect the politics of the people who live in it. That would just be silly. We came to find an airship, yet now we're meddle in Ishgardian's affairs of state? Gods, if Alisei were here, I'd never hear the end of it. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. You did notice we were there, right? It is silly, but Final Fantasy isn't known for its subtlety. Yeah. I do enjoy this part of A Realm Reborn, though. If only just because it's, like, fucking windy outside. What you got for me, baby? The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. I can tell that you have swagger because you let both of your animals stand on my desk and you're currently breathing onto me. I can smell your dinner. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome more and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you've come. Bo? If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It's beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What the fuck do you want? Are you worried that I actually hold these giant halberds behind me? No, they're just on the wall, silly, but wouldn't that be funny if they were on my back? So the Enterprise was less seen above Carathis before the Calamity 5 years ago. It's gonna be difficult to find. Yep. Nevertheless, I'll make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see to it that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Where did my face go? I keep forgetting to put these clothes on. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Has a proposal for how you might... okay. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, although I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you would just make inquiries yourself. Lady Ninny of my own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Crevelin of House Hallenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. We've spoken with the Chief Astrologian of House Duindare. Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with Dizamel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return when finished. Oh, Chocobo Keep. Whoops. Hell yeah, I've been upgraded! I don't just have a monocle, now I have an entire glasses. I am getting tired. Yeah, not bad. The timing of the musical sting, I suddenly look very evil. Oh, crystal power. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Oh, big stretchy. Yo.
Oh, well?
Oh, heckin' whoa, King Cinder. Ugh, much love. What would y'all say to wrapping this up? There are a few places we could go. Yeah. Yeah. Hubba. It's always weird trying to end a Final Fantasy stream because there's not really like amazing places to stop since the story just keeps going. So I think I'm just gonna have to call it. Which feels so uncomfortable. I like finding ending places. But maybe if I hang on this screen long enough and talk to you, it will start to feel like an ending place, huh? Was a lovely time. Yeah. Was a good stream, got past Titan and all. I did. I got through all the fucking Titan horse shit. All the way up to this part of the game, which feels like it should be farther, considering, but I guess there's just a lot of Titan horse shit. Thank you all for the amazing stream, for your kindness and hospitality. Hey! Thank you, Leggy. You're wonderful. Okay, Lazoon, that's very good. I like that a lot. Here, let me... Just in case it doesn't get seen, I want to show the VOD what Kay Lazoon has cooked up there, because it's just great. That's a story, is what that is. Have a good night. Yeah, all of y'all have a great night. And let's go somewhere we actually haven't gone before, maybe. How long have you been streaming? 4 hours. Gonna have to watch an ad to see if I want to raid this person. I'm a millionaire? I'm not a millionaire. I'm a millionaire? I'm not a millionaire.
Don't worry, we can handle your NFTs for you. With TurboTax, you don't have to worry about how bad it is for the environment.
Okay, yeah. Let's hop on in. We are going to go here. We're gonna say let's do a classic. Bear raid rar rar. Or maybe just Bear Raid Rar? Or I don't know if this person is a furry. They're sort of furry adjacent. What about just Bear Raid? And then some dancing. Put some crudby pals in there. That's the raid message. Say it just like that. We're gonna go to Deer bits. Deer is fairly separated from me, but Deer knows Dither, who knows Barry Kramer, who was what got me
Pullinova
onto
gifted
Twitch.
3 months of tier 1 to Leggy Boy Logan. They've gifted 10 months in the channel.
Palanova, thank you for last minute gifting subs to Leggy for 3 months. Holy shit. That's a lot. I really super duper appreciate you, Palanova. That's really generous. Leggy, welcome back to the Crudberry Cave, and I hope you enjoy sticking around for 3 months. But for the time being, we must go to Deer. I love you, crud fuck.